Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to another day of CCLP5. That's right. That's right. And you know what day it is? It's Friday. Hooray! Welcome back to another day, another stream of CCLP5. That's right. I'm your host, Tom. We left off on gravelways, and we're getting started a little early today than when I normally do my CCLP5 streams because this level is a banger, but it's also quite possibly one of the hardest, if not the hardest level in CCLP5. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, we're getting started a little early. How's everyone doing today? That's right. So I am expecting this level to take a long time today. So this may perhaps be the only level we do for this stream. May. Keyword may. But the good news is we got the extra time today for starting early. So, anywho, so if you got your flesh ready, let's play some CCLP5 and let's get going, shall we? All right. So the whole theme with this level is you have these gravelways here, and it's a maze and it's also a puzzle. And there are certain boots you can collect in certain orders. For instance, looks like there's 2 flippers, 2 ice skates, and 1 pair of fire boots. So I gotta remember that. Only 1 pair of fire boots. So there are 7 chips. Let's see. Where's this lead to? Oh, and also the other thing is we can only carry 1 boot at a time. So yeah, this is gonna be a real mess, isn't it? Let's see. Well, I can't explore much beyond having no boots. So, and the flippers really are the first thing to get. And then afterwards I can then grab the skates if I wanted to. So let's do some exploration. Oh yeah, gotta remember the hot block. Okay. So let's see. I can grab these. And then, let's see. I think it's quite obvious we're going to need a path. Oh, I think there is a path back here, right? Yeah, there is a path for when I have the fire boots. All right. I am not going to open one of those just yet. Let's do a little bit more exploration. Okay. All right. I could go in there if I want to. All right. Let's go down. So that block, we will need the skates to access. And this one, we can use the flippers. It looks like we're going to need one block in here to get that blue key. Let's see. What else we got? And that just takes me back. Okay. All right. What about down here? Okay, I see where that could be used. If I have the skate, where does this go? Back. Okay. So the question here is, where do we get started? Let's actually do this one bit at a time. Okay. So we know with the fire boots, we can grab that red key. All right. And then we know this block most likely has to be used right in there. So we can get this going. All right. Can't get that out just yet. Okay. Okay, so I can see I can come back with the fire boots. Okay, and get that blue key. What about this block? Where is there a use for this? Well, I could see there could be a use right in here. Yeah, I could see, I can grab the skates and then grab that chip. with the skates. So there's that one. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna need the skates to get in there. But I think there's also something... Yeah, that was bound to happen. Alright, so this block goes like this. Okay. I can grab this red key. And be careful not to open that up by accident. Uh-huh. Oop. Gotta remember boosting. Yeah, boosting. And then we know the suction boots are for the end, and we'll have to have a way back. But, oop, I guess I used it right there. Oh well. Probably a bad life choice, and in fact it most certainly is, but we're just exploring the level. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right in here. That's right. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I can already tell this is not going to be an easy level. I even played this in voting, I think. I think I only spent like a half hour on it. And that was a while ago, so I've pretty much forgotten the whole theme of the level, except that I know it's one of these types of levels. Okay. Well, we know we can't go in there. And we know this can be used right there. All right. Yeah, that's an area where you want to be careful. All right. Let's actually do the level now. So this goes in here. We know that. Grab this red key. we know this has to be used up here. And then most likely we're going to have to use one of those two bombs over there. All right. That one we save for when we have the fire boots. All right. And careful through here. Let's see. Would pushing that block down in that water space be any good? Let's see. So if I had the fire boots, so imagine I had the fire boots, right? Yeah, I mean, I could technically go down in here, but, you know. Let's see. I guess what I'm looking for is this block. I guess that block could be used right in there, and that gives me another path. But then there's something back here. I almost walked into the fire. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna need something. We're gonna need a path. To get this yellow key, right? And we can't really use it up above. Let's see. So imagine we had the fire boots. So yeah, we could come in here. We go up in here. We could take that red key. Yeah. So this one needs to be filled in. All right. And then I guess you could use the yellow key to go down in there. But then again, is there any place else you could use a yellow key? I would imagine. Yep, there's another yellow key right in there. Interesting. So there's 2 yellow keys. And really, only one can be used. Yeah, it looks like there is only one yellow lock. Which means we're going to have to find out whether or not that was actually needed or whether that was a cook. But then again, oh, yeah, that's right. There's another yellow lock right in here to get the green key. So maybe it wasn't bad after all. I knew I was overlooking something. Okay. So have we done everything in here? I think we have. And I don't want to accidentally walk into the fire. That would not be a good date. That would not be a good day. Surely it wouldn't be a good date. All right. What to do with this down here? I'm guessing I might come back for it. But yeah, I see this could be a trap. So I'm not going to fall for it. Yet. Let's see, we do have a blue key though, so where else could a blue key be used? And be very careful in here. Where else could a blue key be used? Let's see. I think that might be the only blue key in the level. But I'm not sure. Luckily, though, I can explore the level with flippers. All right. Yeah, no, I think that might be the only blue key in the level. Yeah, I don't see any other blue locks up in here. But then again, is it possible to blow up this bomb instead? All right. Well, I think... Okay, so we have a choice. We can go for the skates, or we can go for the fire boots. I feel like going for the skates is the better option, because then I'd have another choice later on down the road. But then again, I am not exactly sure. Let's see. So if we were to grab the skates, what we could do... let's see. We can't quite push that out just yet. And then we would have to... Oh. Go through there? Alright, well, I see there's another pair of ice skates, so maybe that could be used for later. But yeah, that is a one-way ticket. Is there anything else we can do with the skates? We could grab that chip. Yeah, I feel like it's the skates and then the fire boots. Because I'm going to need the skates to get that block out. And then I'm going to need the fire boots to get this blue key. So that pretty much solves the problem here, but then the other question here is, how am I going to get down in there? Let's see. Might have to go the other way. Let's see. Yeah, I could come back in through here. Or can I? Looks like I would end up going down here and it would be a dead end. And then again, that's for that Yeah, wonder if there's a spot we could fill in. Oh, well. Lots of decisions. And I could also go in through there, but then again, you know. I guess since I would have the fire boots, I could come down in there. And then let's see. Boop boop boo. Doop doop doo. Because I could see where this block could be used. Perhaps it could be a red herring, but I don't see really any other choice I can do with what I've got here. So I think it's about time to swap and get the skates. All right, we're going. So we're not going to do that just yet. So it's going to have to be the fire boots, then the skates, then the flippers to get that. But what I can do is I can get this going right there. And then I can also grab that chip just like that. Let's see. That's a dead end. Yeah, right. I can't actually go through here. So it looks like when I have the skates again, I'm gonna get the green key and come back. All right. So we've been there. And then, as it looks like, we can go down in here, but then we don't have a path. Okay. Oh, I almost drowned. That would have been bad. That would have not been a good day. Yeah, we're gonna need something to get over there. And I think the challenging part is gonna be right in there. Let's see if I can get another angle here. Yeah, so I can get that yellow key. And then I'd have a path up there. Okay. All right. And then again, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to push that because then I soft lock myself because of... I wonder... No? Wonder where else I could have used that other block. Oh, well. Well, are we ready to grab the fire boots? All right, let's do it. So this can go right there. And then we can grab the other red key. Maybe that's where the other block should have gone. Except, would I have another way? That's the question. Can't go in there. I could go down in there. Yeah, this block might have to be sacrificed. Okay. So what if we try this spot, then that spot? There's going to be one block that has to be sacrificed. Oh. Okay. Well, I can see I could see when I come back with the skates. I would need to have I'd need to have something. And it doesn't necessarily matter which way you do it. It's going to be the same. But yeah, I'm going to need a path like right in here. Yeah, is there another use for that block elsewhere? Perhaps it could be a trap. But then again, you know, I guess I could have also saved a water space, I feel like. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. But then again, I'm a block short. of that intersection. And we can't really get a good angle there. Perhaps what it could be is perhaps what it could be is there could be, you know, something like, you know, right in here. Oh yeah, that's right, I can also go down this path. And then there's really only one way to collect this, except I don't have the skates. So yeah, I think we fucked up, but yeah, now we just gotta get back. And I also kind of fucked up because I don't have a way to get back. Or do I? I do. No, I don't. Oh, man. So I guess that block could have been used. Guess that block could have been used like right over there, so I have a pathway back. Oh, I do have a red key, though. That's right, I do have a red key. Which means so that block I used before probably should have been used in another spot. If that makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, we are kind of cooked for this attempt, so let's die. And then let's see. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's take a break now. And then we'll give it one more attempt. And then after that, assuming we don't make it, we'll take our dinner break. We'll put up some words on stream. And yeah, this is why we're starting early today. This is why we start early, because we knew this level was going to be a pain. Anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. right, guys, we are back. So, as a reminder, as you watch the stream, you are earning chips. And, yep, so as a reminder, you are earning chips as you watch the stream, and there's also other methods of earning chips. But if you scroll down, you can see here, here's the leaderboard. You earn chips as you watch the stream, and these are all the methods of earning chips. And why that's important? Well, when we do our raffles at the end of a major playthrough, so there will be one at the conclusion of CCLP5, you will have the choice of making me play. Basically, you get to choose what I play next. So, anyway, let's give this one more attempt, and then we'll take our dinner break. So, I guess since we've already explored the level, we can go ahead and pull up the map. Because this is one of these levels where you almost certainly have to use a map. And then again, you know, you can also avoid the tedious work and, you know, actually draw the level yourself on a piece of paper and pencil. Yep. Yeah, with a pencil on a piece of paper, just draw the level out and, whoops. And yeah, you could technically do that. So, all right. We're going to switch. Let's switch to the tile world tile set because of contrast. So, is there anything else we could have done with this block? I am not sure. But, I guess what I could have done is I could have gone this and then, you know, gotten this yellow key. Yeah, I could have done that earlier. Okay. So that explains that theory. Let's see, what else? We know this is to get the green key. Yeah, it's this bit right here. Everything else seems to be okay, you know. It's just this bit right here. Okay. Well, let's do the level now. like I said, we're gonna do one more attempt at this level, and then we'll take our dinner break. We'll put up some words on stream. And don't you worry, because the stream still continues after this. All right. So, I was wondering, like, why don't I have sound? Okay, there we go. All right. So we know for a fact this has to go in here. And then we know for a fact that can't be used yet. We know this has to be used right in there. That one technically has to be used in there. We can't do anything there. And be very careful. Let's see. We grab this spread key. All right. So, let's see. There's no place in there. All right. So yeah, this has to be filled in, I think. All right. Let's see. That one goes in there. We got the red key. We filled in that space. All right. Everything's fine in there. Can't do anything there yet. But what I can do, we know we're going to have to push this up. So we can get this going. And then still, though, we're going to have to figure out a way to get in there. Oh. Oh. That's right. I do have only 3 blocks I can use. Maybe I don't necessarily need to come in through here, is what I'm trying to get. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. And I could go that way, but I'm not going to. All right. Yeah, but then again, I have no place to go in here. So I don't know if that was really necessary. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, I really thought I could. I mean, I could also ram this block like right there, but that's not going to do me anything. Let's see, I forget which way it was. Okay. It was like right here and then right here. So huh. Well, if you were to have the green key, then it wouldn't necessarily help much. Unless if you had a path back. So maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, is not worry about building a bridge from there to there, but instead worry about the path back, if that makes sense. Okay. All right, let's make sure, yeah, that's filled in. That's over there, that's over there. Yeah, I think the middle part is going to be the part that gives us the most grief. This is already done. Okay. All right, let's grab the skates. So we know we're going to need fire boots to turn that around. But we can also go in here and grab this chip. And then let's go up here. If I do that, I will end up trapping myself. Maybe that block was to be used right here after all. But we'll see. We shall see. Anything else? That's right, go in here. Yeah, that's right. Can't go in there yet. Can't go in there yet. Which means it's time to grab the fire boots. All right. And we only have one pair of fire boots, but that's all right, because we got this blue key there. It's going to have to be the skates and then the flippers. So I can go down in there. All right, noted. Yeah, I feel like I could have also gone through in there. So maybe that red key wasn't needed after all. Yeah, let's go through in here. Make sure we fill in this. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I could have come back around. No, I wouldn't have been able to because of the... All right, well. We got to do something here. So let's fill in this. And let's... Oh, I guess I fucked that up. We'll just pretend. It's probably the wrong answer, but we'll see. And yeah, I could use a red key to come back in there. Okay. Let's go down in here. And then we have another path right in here. Can do this. Yeah, that's the thing, is we're gonna need... We're gonna need a place to get back. Okay, well, we're gonna need the skates to get that chip and that key. All right. And then again, we're gonna have to wait to get that other key. Yeah, I guess the other red lock could have been used like right in here, so I didn't have to, you know. Let's see. All right, we got that thing. We got this thing. We've done that part. We've done that. All right. Yeah, there should be a way back in there. All right. Okay. Well, I think we're done with the fire boots. It's safe to assume. So let's go ahead. We're going to have to grab the skates next because we need to turn that thing around. And then we're going to also find out if we made a bad life choice in here. So we're going to have to come up in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was supposed to push the block right into this spot rather than over there. And anyway, I can always come back and use that red lock. Well, we tried. We certainly tried, didn't we? But yeah, we're gonna die right in this spot. All right. Well, chat, I did say I was gonna go take a dinner break if this wasn't the attempt. So that's what we're gonna do right now. So don't go anywhere. We'll put up some words on stream, and we're also gonna run some ads in the meantime. But fear not, because when we come back, we're going to lock in on this level, and I think we're getting somewhere here. I think we're at least getting somewhere. So, but yeah. So yeah. All right. Who's ready for some words on stream? So if you've never played words on stream, it's pretty simple. Basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to match. You're trying to find words using the letters you see on screen. You play in the Twitch chat. You can also play it on mobile if you scan the code, but for me, and for all of us, it's better if you just play in the Twitch chat. So it'd be kind of like this. Make sure, okay, all right. So yeah, if you've never played words on stream, it's pretty simple. Like for instance, tarp. As you can see, it's there. You guess in the Twitch chat, and then once your padlock opens, you can guess another word. But sorry about that. Go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys. Let's see. We'll say 7:50. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys around 7:50-ish. So don't go anywhere. Enjoy some words. And I will see you when I get it back after I've had some food. All right, guys, we are back. Oh, I guess we're going to play another round of words. All right, let's see. Origami. I got the big word. Let's see. We have also got gram. Aha. And then what about grim? Got that one. What about Ogar? No, I thought that would be. What about Grom? Also no. Grain? No. Mira? well. Ah. Welcome back from our dinner break, everybody. I guess we were meant to fail that one. Okay. So let's see here. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. This is the starting screen, by the way. Let's see. That's still not it. This one. Here we go. All right. Welcome back from our dinner break to CCLP5, where we're going to see if we have gravel ways figured out. Now, we've been going for about 2.5 hours, including the dinner break. So, before we get started, I'd just like to remind everybody, catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube, right there. So if you miss a stream, don't worry. You can always watch it on YouTube once I put up the VODs there. I'm also considering uploading shorts in the future, so look forward to that. But if you got your flesh ready, who's ready to resume playing CCLP5? That's right. Let's get going. So, let's see if we got gravel ways figured out. So yeah, I don't know what else. Yeah, there's something I want to point out, but I forget what it was. Oh yeah, don't forget, as you're watching the stream, you earn chips, and the more chips you earn, the more tickets you'll be able to buy for our raffle, in which you'll be able to then choose which game I play next. So it'd be very similar to how we handled the Jump King raffle after we beat Ghost of the Babe. Yep. If you haven't followed the channel already, make sure you do that so you don't miss a stream. And check out my socials, join the club. Also, I'm aiming for tomorrow, hopefully, be the return of the Farlands. I'd like to start around 3 o'clock for the Farlands. Because that's really enough time to get a solid 8 to 12 hours in. So look forward to that. Also look forward to many more streams to come, and also look forward to our trophy night, our first ever trophy night. Haven't decided exactly when that's going to be because the Adrenaline Dragon has yet to pick a game for us, or at least if it's going to be another Jump King map, pick the next map I play for Jump King. But look forward to that. Also, if we hit 10 subs, I'll turn on the face cam for trophy night. So yeah. So yeah. Hope you got your flesh ready, because now we are actually going to resume playing CCLP5. And there were a few things we discovered in this level. So let's get going, shall we? All right. So this, as we know, has to go right there. And then this has to go right in there. That can go right in there. Can't do anything there. All right. And then we're going to try something different. That's not what I meant to do. We're going to try something different upstairs. We're still going to grab the red key. But we're going to fill in a different water spot. I'm not going to use any in there. Oh, I wonder... Oh, I can just push it down. I can just push it down like this. And that allows me access up here. So yeah, that's the one thing we're going to do differently. And then this can obviously be opened. And then I think that's that. Wonder if there are multiple ways you can do this level. But I'm just doing it the way I found it. The way I find things. All right. Okay, let's head back down in here. And yes, we do need to fill in that water space. Right in there. Let's see. Okay. And then we should probably head in there. I'm not sure how we're going to get in there. Yeah, that's right. So... I do still think it's like this. I do still think it's like that. Okay. And then we'll worry about the rest later. So let's just check to make sure Let's see, so that block's in there. All right. Welcome on in, Adrenaline Dragon. So we briefly just mentioned you a little while ago. Have you thought about what game you decided you want me to play for Trophy Night? I've made up my mind, do Babe of Ascension next. Is Babe of Ascension your final choice? And GG on the free wheel spin. We shall do that right now. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Here's your free wheel spin. Oh, that was close to being another 3-minute ad. So yeah, let's see. I do still have around 49 hours of the gift sub discount, so I could probably run through those when I do my 9-year streamerversary. But anywho, so yeah, unless if you say otherwise, it looks like it'll be Babe of Ascension for Trophy Night. And more than likely, that'll be the next playthrough for Jump King. And gotta say, I've kind of been looking forward to it, so we'll see how it goes. It could take me a while. My way too early prediction for Babe of Ascension is 69 hours. We're just gonna pick a nice number. Took Gold Knight X over 100 hours. Yeah, it's taken some people over 100 hours, but, you know, if I do it... That's why I was thinking if I do it over a span, you know, just knock out a good chunk for Babe of Ascension during my streamerversary, then, yeah. So, yep. This is quite possibly the hardest, or at least one of the hardest levels in CCLP5. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, so we got that red key up there. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think we got most of what we wanted out of here. So yeah, we can just go ahead. Go ahead and grab the skates. And then we can can grab this chip right here, first and foremost. And then we can move this out of the way. And then I don't know if I want to move that out of the way just yet. Okay. But I can cut in through here. And then, yeah, we should be able to maneuver that block now. Like how there's extra stuff here just to throw you around. But anywho, yeah, this goes like that, and then we can come around. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Fire boots time. And this goes here. And then we can go back and grab that other red key. Don't know why we would, or what else we would use it for, but and yeah, we can't quite go in there, but we can go back the other way. Grab this. I don't want to open that just yet. And then we should, yep, right in here. And then do something like this. And then we'll grab that chip when we get the opportunity. All right, and that's a path to get the other yellow key. And gotta be careful in here. All right. And then we just need, yeah, we just need the other. Yeah, and anyway, the green key is required because let's see, where am I going? Right here. Yeah, the green key is required because yeah. All right. So now we can go in here and we have a choice. We can go down in there. Or, let's see. Gotta be very careful here. This is one of these sections where it's easy to fuck this up if you're not careful. Okay. So we have a pair of flippers and a pair of skates remaining. Okay, we're going to need skates to get that chip. So there's one. Green key, we can get really 3. So that would be 4. And then the last 2 chips, there's one right there. And then there's one by the green key. Okay. And then we're going to need a way to get to the suction boots, which, well, we'll see. Okay. I might have this, I might not. But based on what I've seen so far, I think this one is safe to say gets wasted. But what we can do is we can do this. And then fill in this space. And then we're going to have to sacrifice one of these blocks. Okay. All right. But then the only problem here is yeah, well, let's see. Well, we can't really come back that way. And we're going to need something. We're going to need something to get past. So what could that possibly be? Can only carry one boot at a time. So let's see. I don't know if this is intended. I don't know if this is intended, but you can do something like that. And then, yeah, we'd have a path here. I don't know what you would do in links, though. Okay. And there's really no place that's not intended, I will tell you that. Okay. Alright, well, I fixed it. I fixed it. So yeah, that's the only thing, is how do we get... Could we get there with the flippers? That might be what we're getting at here. You know, to make you think, oh, well, I need to do this somehow, but I guess not. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, it's the thing is here is you end up one block short for this area. So I mean, I could fill in that space. It won't do me much. But I could fill that in. Yeah, I've noticed with this level there's a lot of red herrings. Yeah, there's quite a few red herrings, like things you don't actually need. Okay, let's see here. All right. So we're gonna do the flippers next. And with the flippers we can get that one chip right there, and after we get the green key, we can get the 2 chips there. Red herrings make the level very difficult, especially the ones that really look correct but aren't. Yeah. I guess that's kind of the theme for this level. Okay. All right. So flippers, we're gonna push that block, blow up that bomb, and then we're gonna come, we can go up there, grab the green key, we can get those 2 chips back there, so that'd be 3, and then we can get that 1 chip there, and then we know the skates is guarded by that yellow key there. And then, let's see, the last chip. Let's see, there's 1 by the green key. Yeah, 1 by the green key, 2 over there. There's 1 down there. Is that all of them? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all of them. All right. Well, let's do the flippers next. And then we can get this one out of the way. And then we can go up in here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. The yellow key I used back there. I don't think I needed to do that. And that would have allowed me to get that green key. That would have allowed me to get that green key. So, let's die. And then do that. You didn't see it. But that also resets the skip level prompt timer thingy, whatever. Okay. Yep. Like that. This gets used there. Okay, so that blocks in there. And then this one gets used right in here. All right. That goes there. And then I want to get in there. All right. So yeah, we do this, and then this. And then I think that's about all for this part. Let's see. All right, so that's all done in there. This is all done in there. That's done in there. That's done in there. This is done in here. Okay. All right. Okay. Looks like we're ready to move on. Move on to the skates. This, we'll just stash it right in there. And then we can do this. Go around. We can also grab this chip. But yeah, go in here, stick it right in there. And then I think that's all we can do down in here. So yeah, we don't want to open that door up. And anyway, there's no need to, because well, for right now, there's no need to, because I can come back the other way after getting the flippers. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get the fire boots next. All right. Got that blue key. And remember, we can grab the yellow key right in there. We're not going to use it in there. Okay. All right. And then the next task is to head down in here. Where we basically do something like this. All right. Okay. All right, so there's a path back. And then we can blow this up. We can open that up if we like. And then we can do something like this. So we have a path to get the other yellow key. And we're not going to use it there. And then we want to grab the flippers. Not the skates, the flippers. So yeah, back in here. Flippers. Go ahead, blow this up. That's one chip down. Oh, and I didn't get the other right key. That's okay, because we're not going to need it. I can grab the green key, which in turn I can grab these two chips. So yeah, I think... And then we can open this up. And then all that's left is to come in here, grab the skates. Yeah. Yeah, I can come back that way. Grab the skates, grab the yellow key, and then the last chip is right in here. And I think we managed, I think that's about it. So, yeah. So, yep, go down, go in here. Grab the key. We can fill this in because we don't need it for anything. Grab that last chip. And then I think we have to use this yellow key. Yeah. And then we have the suction boots. And now we just got to figure out, okay, I think we should be able to get back. Or can we? Oh no. Might not have been as easy as it sounded. Yeah, right. And there's that water space in there. So then the other question here is how do I get back? All right, well, we made it to the suction boots, but now we don't have a way back. Which chances are this spot here was likely required. And this was water, okay. So this was water. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot more to it. So I must have done something wrong somewhere. But we did manage to get all the chips. It probably means there's something very minor that I'm missing. Something very minor. And yeah, I did that to myself anyway, so. All right. So can we do the level the normal way? Can we do it the normal way of filling in that water space so that we can you know, yep, so this goes right here. This goes right in here. That goes right in there, even though we don't need to necessarily do that right now, you know, but maybe what I could have done but would I have been able to get back here without... That's right. That's right. So yeah, the problem here is we don't have a way back. So I think my first instinct is to fill in that water space there. I wonder if there's something I can do with this block. Wonder if there's something I can do with that block. Let's see. So remember, I would have the skates. I would have the skates. No? Because then I wouldn't have fire boots to push it over, you know. So yeah, I think we have to do it the other way. And then the other question here is, how are we going to get out? If there's a water space in here.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
All right, well, let's grab the key. Let's grab the key. But then again, the order in which I went, I got the flippers, then the skates, and then the fire boots, and then I got the flippers again, and then I got the skates last. So if that were to be the case, yeah, that's right. I can't go through there. Can't go through there. I might need an exploding pineapple on this one, but let's see. It'd also help if yeah, I could use the map if I wanted to.
Mm.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, let's see. I don't have the... Yeah, and the flippers, it has to be the first thing you pick up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Wonder if there's anything else I can do differently. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder... Let's see, would that have actually worked? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Mm.
Yeah, that wouldn't have actually worked. I don't think. Okay. So we grab the suction boots. And then what happens? Alright, well, I guess it's about time to pull up the map and try and get a closer look at what's going on here. So we grab the suction boots. And then let's see. Yeah, we can go back this way. But then this water space has to be filled in. So that wouldn't necessarily help. And anyway, I would need the fire boots if I were to push this block right in here, which I could bypass the blue key. But then I would need fire boots, and I would need the green key, in which we know we'd have to have fire boots there, and we'd have to have fire boots there, so that doesn't really work. So the blue key is required. So that solves that theory. Not sure what it is I'm doing wrong here. Let's see. So right in here, one block gets wasted. So imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Nope, not enough blocks. Not enough blocks. I wonder. I wonder if it involves use of one of these blocks to push this block into there. And then We push this block and we get it into this water space here somehow. But how would we get there, though? Is that intended? To grab a block and then try and block slide it in here? Then again, there's only two red keys. But then again, it's not like we would need it right away. A question for me, or are you thinking to yourself, I can help if you, but only if you want it? Yeah, I'm gonna exploding pineapple this one because I'm not quite sure. Not quite exactly sure what's going on here. Should be able to have enough blocks in there, but well, we did most of the level by ourselves. This is one bit at the end. And even then, I still had some extra blocks in here. So it's certainly possible I could have used maybe two of these blocks right in there. The block on 511 is meant to go into the water at 19.9 eventually. So that would be this block. And then 19.9. Okay. All right. So this block is eventually meant to go right over here. And then the block on 19.7 is meant to go over here. So I can make that work. I can make that work. And then I bring one of these blocks down here, and then when I have the opportunity, I can blow up this bomb here. The only other thing is smart planning the fire blocks. You cannot afford to waste any. So how many blocks did I use? I think I had like one extra. Do not fill in the water at 2017. Oh. Yeah, I could still like bridge in through here. All right. Well, let's try it. And in fact, it's actually been a while since we've ran the last ad break. So let's go ahead and do that. So this will be a quickie break. So it's not going to be long, but we are going to run some ads because we want to allow pre-rolls to, we want to have no pre-rolls for anybody that does somehow pop in. Anyway, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back, the guys, in about a minute or two. So please stay tuned. And I will see you after these messages. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. All right. So we were on the right track for the most part. There were a few things that we were kind of missing here. The first of which is one of these. Yep, so one of these blocks has to be used in there. All right, there we go. And then this block has to be used right in there. And then this block let's see. Oh. I don't know if that's enough time to block slide. Hmm. Do it when you have the skates. Okay. It's kind of what I was thinking. All right. So we grab this red key, and then huh. Let's see. So 511. So yeah, that block is meant to go over here. And then the other block and keyword eventually. So there's not really that many places where you can block slide it. And by the time you go to push it, you know, it's already I'm probably overthinking this, but... I would assume that I use this lock right here. Let's see. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. What if I just leave the dirt tile there? Then I don't think that would really help me that much. That wouldn't really help me. And I can't really bring the block back around. But let's go in here. So we know we don't do anything there. That is for sure. We know we push this block right in there. Okay. Is that even possible to block slide into this space here? Because, yeah, now the tricky part is the block sliding. Uh-huh. Okay, well, let's see. $11.5. So where's 11.5? All right, I'm gonna need the map for this. Let's see. So get the block to 11.5. So that's right in here. Then push it up right here. then push it left, and as it's coming back, push it back down. Then push it right so it lands on 15-2. So that would be this spot right here. So then what about the other red key? I'm probably making this more complicated than it seems, but one spot to the left. All right. Well, if you enjoy me struggling with these types of puzzles, today's your day. You'll handle the final red key and green key and push it down to its water on the final boot. The last time you have flippers. All right. All right. So, let's give this another shot. So, do I use this red lock right in here? That's the question. Let's see. No. Okay. So I presume that red lock is never opened. It's a red herring. All right. So let's see. So yeah, this goes right in here. All right. And then we bring this around right in there. Okay. So I guess I would come back if I had... Yeah, if I had the fire boots, I would come back up there, but then again, you know. All right. Yeah, that's the tricky thing about this level is there's a lot of red herrings that make it look like I don't know why I did that. Make it look like there's, that this is the correct move, but it's actually not. So far, we're going on almost 4 hours stream time. All right, so that goes there. And then we are going to have to get that block in there. And then we'll handle it when we have the skates. Let's see. Okay. All right, so that's all taken care of. And then is this taken care of? Definitely helps to check and make sure this area is taken care of. And then that goes there. Okay. All right. And I think that's about it in here. So yeah, I can just come in here and grab the yellow key. All right. And then when I have the flippers, I can just come back and grab the green key. All right. Okay. Let's grab the skates. And don't forget this chip. Definitely don't forget that chip. And then we can do this. This is going to be tough. Yeah, that's... I didn't anticipate doing that, but oh well. All right, this red key. Go in here. Do this. All right. That goes in there. And then just make sure you have a path down in here. I guess you could also do this later if you wanted to. Because you're going to get the skates last anyway, so... So yeah, that part I can appreciate. And then... I think that is all for right over there. So now we can just go back and grab the skates. And we have to go this way. Oh, got it. All right. Made it through that one. All right. And that's that. So now we are going to go down in here. Make sure we turn that block around. And don't forget that one chip back there. Okay. All right. And then is there anything we need? No. Okay. It is time to grab the fire boots. And that goes right in there. Okay. And then we can go around. We can grab the other red key, which we're going to use later. And then we can grab this yellow key here. And then we got to head down. Right, so this is the other tricky part. So we need a block. We need a block down there. Okay. Let's see. So how would I do this? I can see most of it. Except I can't. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Do. Okay. So if I were to... I guess I could have... Oh, well. Does it really matter? Does it? Does it really matter? Let's see. How many extra blocks did I have before? Was it like 2 or 3? All right, so the thing is here is if I do it the same way I have been doing, if I do it the same way I have been doing, then yeah, actually, let's open the map here. Don't do it the same way? Okay. But what I was thinking here, top row needs to be clear, okay. Which means we're going to have to come in through an alternative method. So the top row needs to be clear. All right. So then what about this block? Still enter the same way? The block has to be sacrificed? All right. Okay, I can see... I can see how this could be done, I think. So we know we have to do that. But then we need to have this, and then this, so we can do this. All right. Is that exactly what you mean there? Correct so far? Gotcha. So we're still going to need a block. We're still going to need a block to blow up that last bomb there. $14.21 to the $19.19 water. Let's see. I assume that's the same. Yeah, that's the same block. All right. Perfect. And then that way, when I have the skates, do I come back through that green thing? When you push the block down below, up, and when you get the flippers again, you'll have a spare block to push upwards. Okay. All right. Let's see. I did everything back here. So yeah, now it's this area back there. I suppose I could just go through. I mean, that's really the only option I have. The one thing you did wrong so far, when you have the flippers for the first time, you need to push those blocks in the water to make a path. That way, when you have the skates later, so this attempt is cooked. All right. So what I was thinking before was working. Or was it? Push it left. Okay. So that would be this way, right? And then I can come down. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I can come back and get the skates. Okay. So maybe that's what I was doing before. I was pushing the water into this spot where I am right here. And that's what's causing me some grief. So I don't necessarily have to deal with this corner right there. Okay. All right. So that when you have the skates the second time, you can go that way. And you need to... All right. So far we're going past... Going past the 3-hour mark, or 4-hour mark, almost to the 4:20 of the stream. So imagine this, take about a half. So yeah, if we were doing this... If we were doing this at our normal stream time at like 8 p.m., we would be going until midnight at least. And I know from experience, trying to do Chips Challenge levels late at night isn't really that good for content, because it's like my brain is fried. Okay. That goes there. Okay, so that's filled in. That's filled in. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to grab the skates? I think we are. Let's do that. All right. And then we block slide this thing. Got it? Okay. So that's clear. And then we will need the fire boots to do that. And I'm pretty sure I did, yep. But since you get the skates again later, I suppose you could, you know, skip it the first time around and go for it the second time around. And that's really all we can do over here. Okay, time for the fire boots. Get that blue key. remember, it's the top row only. So it'd be like this. And then let's see. I want to be sure that I have a path. Okay. Push the remaining block into the water. Yeah, and that gives me the path when I have the skates. Okay. Although the other question here is how am I going to get this block back into that bomb over there? Because I still have a flipper and a skate. You'll have the flippers to do that. The last boots you'll have before the suction boots are the flippers. Okay, I see. I see. So I would assume I'm just going to check, but I would assume we're done with, oh, yep. Don't forget this red key back here. Definitely don't want to forget that. The yellow key and open the yellow pathway. Because, yeah, I'm going to have... And also push the block. Yeah. I see. I see what you mean. It's like, I knew there was something. I knew there was something. Okay. That's opened up. Now, I can just head on back. And we get the skates now. And that's fine because now we have a pathway down in here. And then we can turn this around. And that way we have a spot to turn that around once we have the flippers. We can grab this chip. And then we're going to have to go around. Oh. But I don't have a pathway. Yeah, I need to get that yellow key. Go the other way. I have a path? Where? I would assume back at the beginning over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing we started early today. Definitely a good thing we started early. Because my brain would have been fried by this point. Okay. Now we have... Okay, so we have one chip there. We have... Another chip there, another chip there. Yeah, I was thinking, checking to make sure I have everything. It must have been that chip back there. The one with the bomb. Oh, open the red lock and push the block all the way over. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. All right. So that goes there. Okay. All right, so there's one. There's another one down there. Now it's time for the flippers. I was trying to pay attention to where all the other... Oh yeah, the grain lock. Can't forget about that one. All right. Time for the flippers. And then I don't think I want to push that just yet. What I want to do is I want to get this. Yeah, I do. I lose the flippers when I do that. All right, so question here is, do I want to use those pop-up walls while I'm at it here? I don't see really any other use for those pop-up walls except to push this block into this water space here. All right. Perfect. Now we can go in here. And we know where the last chip is. We know where the last chip is. So yeah, I just want to get it about right there. And then I'm pretty sure I have a way back to get the suction boots. Pretty sure I do. Do I? Yeah, because I can come in that way. Okay. I made sure of it. Okay. All right. That's the last chip, which means it's time to get the suction boots. I gotta go down this way and not to accidentally step into the fire, because that would be very bad. All right. Well, after 4.5 hours of stream time, we finally did it. And that is Gravelways completed. Whoo boy. And then again, it actually took more like 3.5, 4 hours, because remember, you gotta count the dinner break as, yeah, you gotta count the break time. I heard somewhere that it took Andrew around 4 levels or 4 hours to do this level, so that's why I started early. It is now just after 10 p.m. The next level is Eternal Engine, and this one I have played before, but I think I'm going to save this one for next stream. And it is another Jeremy level. The last level was a Marcus O level. So, something new we're going to be doing here, as we look for raid targets. We're going to do a single raffle winner. This is for 300 chips, so exclamation point join if you want to have a chance at winning 300 chips. We're going to do this at the end of every stream, so don't miss your chance. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Yeah, don't forget exclamation point join for 300 chips. And those chips are going to be useful when we complete CCLP5. You'll be ranked higher on the leaderboard as well. So, let's see here. Okay. Well, I see 2 potential raid targets. I see 2 potential raid targets. We have Lon the Prize and only lizards. So, let me just make sure only lizards is not ending. No one entered the raffle. Feels bad. Yeah, it looks like she's in another Fortnite match, so we could probably raid lizards. What about lawn? How late does lawn typically go?
Frickin' factor ad.
All right.
Next stop, I'm headed to RB.
But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. That is going to do it for tonight. It is 10:15 p.m. and I could also give you the 300 chips right now because you were here as I was ending stream. Let me know if you want that. If you want the 300 chips, I can just give it to you because nobody else entered. But just remember !join to join the raffle next time. So, you don't even know what chips are? Well, yeah, it's basically you just watch videos. You have no idea how to use Twitch correctly. All right, well. I suppose I could give you the chips for now, but just remember, if you do !chips, doing !chips just tells you how many chips you have. So for instance, it tells you how many chips you have and what rank you are on the leaderboard. The higher on the leaderboard you're ranked, the more chips you have, and the more likely you are going to win our raffle at the conclusion of CCLP5. So yeah, I know it hasn't been fully explained here. I've been working on it one brick at a time. But yeah. So yeah, we're not gonna start another level. So I can add the chips right now. If you want. But anyway. So yeah, we have won the prize. I think we'll get a chance to raid lawn in the future. But only lizards tends to... Yeah, I think... Let's see, who else? We got Kirky Geek. See, we'll get a chance to raid them. All right. So yeah, Lon is a good pick, and he's doing a 24-hour stream, so we know he's going to be on for a while. But then only Lizards, who's been going on for 7 hours. My initial gut says only Lizards, so we're going to raid Lizards. Let's add the chips. And then we're going to raid only Lizards. All right. We're doing it. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. It is past 10 p.m. here, and we know how tough Eternal Engine is going to be of a level, so we're going to call it here for tonight. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub, otherwise grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Catch up on all the latest VODs on YouTube. Follow my Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going live. And check out my Instagram if you want to know what I'm up to in real life. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy. I might see you tomorrow for the Farlands, but follow me on Blue Sky. You'll know for sure. Until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye!